Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Let me get this out the way. Why does the camera look so... I think that's better. I think that's better. Alright. We're just gonna have to call it good. Gemling. Gemling. It's a late start. Gemling. Tested the chat bot. It's not working. I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'll fix that. As trigger. So February 20th is the okay. Okay. I see. February 20th is PoE 1. I'm gonna test. Okay, cool. Your bot is live. I'm so surprised this 50-50 hasn't sold yet. Plus 3 50-50. Could go for a divine. Wouldn't you say? First thing I'm gonna do here, guys, is hit up the PoE trade and see if I can buy another ring. 24 currency. I go breach. Breach ring. We'll go strength. Dex. Int. Rarity. There's an and. I wish there was like an and or. It's fine. Oh, you can take one off. Hold. Fire. Weighted sum. Let's go. Strength. Dex. Int. What do we want? We want a 40-40, or like a 110. Div. Flip that. We're looking at 16. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, maybe just like this. Minimum is 100. 25 divine? Oh, that's me. Bruh. I'm the best deal out there. My rarity's low. That's the only thing. I could just flip these all day, I swear. I swear I could flip these all day. Like this right here. This right here for 15 could go for 20. I'll get more into it later, but let me buy a melting maelstrom. Let me buy one of them bad boys. Melting maelstrom. Okay, so we got increased duration 210. That's fine. 210 for 4 just went. Just sold. Is everything else fine? Okay, for 4 divine. I'll be right back. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I gotta grab something for the dog. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. It was longer than intended. Okay. Maelstrom 4. $225. What's really the difference? $243 for 5 div. Yeah, like what's the big deal? All the same right here, right? 50 over 50. I don't really need it though. Dude, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Part of the build, right? I don't know how clutch that is or what. But I just made like 20 divine on something else, so. Okay. I would really like to get rid of this at some point. So when I take that off, I have, if I get 3, how's my rarity? 110, 125, 142. Ooh. The other thing I can get, and not to start the stream off as like just trading right away, but I haven't been on all day. So like literally the first time I step on, I hit stream. So I think I need some of those grand spectrums. There's no way that's 150, right? There's just no way. $8 divine per? You're fucking tripping, dude. 8 per? $9 per? You know, 9 per. I don't even have enough. That's cool though. I guess that's fine. I don't. Just gonna run that. Well, okay. FPS is low. I don't know why that is. Why is the FPS so low? I mean, it's fine, but it could be 120 flat. Fix that. Could be the map. I mean, it is the first map, so maybe that's why FPS is dropping. I don't know. Could make a million excuses for the game. I could make a million excuses for the game. I just need to do more breach. I only fought the breach boss, what, one time? A while back on the monk. So it's about time, eh? I really wish you just picked up the breach splinters just by walking past him. Just so inefficient. It's fine, but I mean, come on. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta go down here to get them all. Oh, yeah, that's great. $26. $243, I felt like. That's fine. 5 divine. I'm actually happy with it. I haven't had to use it once. Now I can change out some of my jewels. You know, the next step is changing out my ring and getting 3 more, not Moira Invictus, the Grand Spectrums with 4%. That's all I need. There's a recurve. How many rocks will I stumble on today? Yeah, it would be cool to get like 5,000 energy shield. 100% doable. $100% doable. Maybe get a new Warrior Invictus. Need 300 splinters. Oh, we'll get there. Ah, this isn't the best one. 15. Off. 15. Sometimes I hate like tiptoeing around some of these maps in order to get better draws. There's another one up there. I knew there would be too. I remember that spot. I'll do a T16. Valve Factory. Okay. Let's get it. Increased ailment threshold, yep. I would have never guessed. It's a terrible map for Breach, but you never know. Oh, come on. A 30% slower one would be good. It's all good. Ooh, lunar amulet. I guess you never know what could happen with that one. Could be a +3 to something. Always worth picking up, right? Could be worth like 30k gold. Oh my gosh. I got stuck. That's so dumb. Oh well. I'm not gonna trip over that. I hated that map. I'm almost glad. Strength, fire res. The strength's not bad. Increased armor, it's out of here. I really shouldn't pick up 13s. What are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Steaming Springs. Stamen. Stamen Damon. Is this a ailment threshold one again? I could see it. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I'm on very strict, so that's fine. What is he good for? This map's pretty good. I don't mind it. Just a giant loop with a lot of BS in the middle. But it's still a loop. It ain't no sand spit, but still good. Still good. I really need to get my stats up. I could do it probably pretty easily. Once I get the jewels for my resistance, be good to go. Just a work in progress. I like having a build that I'm working towards with an incredibly high ceiling. Feels nice. Compared to all the budget builds I've played in the past. It's nice. I don't mind. I wonder what happens if I go to uber strict. You know, I should download the most updated loot filter. I don't think I've updated it in too long. I might do that after this real fast. Only takes like 30 seconds. Oh, there's a breach. Yeah, good thing I didn't dip. Oh my god, I love breach. Can I make it around? Can I make it around? Can I make it around? Come on. Oh, that's the end of that. That's good. I like a breach. Good old breach. Two right there. This is a tier 14. I think I'll take 14s. 14s and above at this point. I think that's acceptable. Is that it? Yep. 13 breach. 13 breach. Alright. I'm close to 300, so... Do I have these? Yeah. I have 14s, though. They look so bad. $263, so I don't need that many more breach. Stone Citadel. Let's load that bad boy up with a stacked 15. I think I'm out of 16s. I got a ton to Val though. Oh. Thought it was the Iron Citadel. This is cool, but just a lot of rocks to trip over with this build. I'm being real. A lot of rocks. Like enemy number one is get stuck on a rock and die. It's like I don't know if any of you guys like skateboarded in the past. Like when I was younger and I'd skateboard, you could be like bombing down a hill, ready to like kickflip or ollie a stair set, prepping so hard, and then boom, you like hit a little pebble the wrong way and fly forward. That's like this build. So when you have to stop and like spin forward like that, just no bueno. Oh good. Last pan. I want that hands. I want the breach lords. A terrible map for breach, is it not? I guess what is a good map for breach? Is the better question. Hey, what up, Ben? I just saw that. What up, bro? The build's coming along really good, actually. How are you doing tonight? I feel like it's coming along pretty well. I think it's coming along good. You know, there's what I like about it is even though I invested quite a bit of currency, at least for my standards, it's there's still a lot to go. Like I can improve it quite a bit. Good, bros. Glad it's Friday tomorrow. Same here, bro. That's what I'm looking forward to. Weekend of gaming. Same here. I'm trying to get my breach up. I've only done like one breach. Like I was saying, I think yesterday is like, I've been spending so much time leveling up characters and like testing out different builds, but I haven't really pushed in game and like, you know, filled out these things on the Atlas or the Atlas skills, and I haven't like pushed any of this stuff. Expedition, Delirium, Ritual, none of it. So I'm kind of stoked to like just have more things to aim towards. I've never killed the Arbiter, things like that. But yeah, can't wait for Friday to be over. At least the work portion. This is not the best map for this, but that's fine. I picked up a melting maelstrom today. Haven't really had to use it yet. Some of the... There we go. Oh, I forgot to hit that. Haven't got other points except for some boss points for Atlas. Yeah, you're pretty much where I'm at. I got a couple for Ritual. And that's it. Or not Ritual. Breach. I stacked this boss up. And I kept my +4s on there. So I'm hoping for some better drops. Still one fragment. Yeah, I've seen some people... Oh, dude, yeah, the damage is... It's getting up there. It's getting up there decent. Like, it's way crazier than anything else I've played. But I'm like, I can't wait to just, like, one-tap shit. Although, I like getting my characters up there. I'm not much of, like, a pure min-maxer, you know? Like, I'm not gonna make it perfect. But I'm gonna keep grinding until I have... like, at least, like, not, maybe not the best stats of everything, but I have everything. Maybe like an Astromentis would be like end game. Still haven't killed everybody here though. We gotta get them. Oh, the flask is melting maelstrom. So when you use it, it automatically recovers all your mana. Every 3 seconds during effect, as it says, deal 50% of the mana spent as chaos damage. So it gives you extra damage, and it automatically gets you to full mana right away. So it's really good if you mix it with Mind Over Matter over here, which I'll respec to get over there. So the damage is taken from mana before life, and you can just tap it to like auto heal. Gives you more damage and more survivability. There's about, I think, 5 divine is what I just spent on it. And 5 divine, and it's 243 out of 250, so I mean, it's up there. Excuse me. It definitely isn't necessary for, like, at this point, because I wasn't losing too much mana. But it's a nice addition. What's the low end? See, the bottom that I found was 4 divine. And that was for like a 212 out of 250 or 220 maybe. And when I increased it by 1 divine, I just picked the top. So like, I don't know what the high end is, but I mean, it's 7% less. I think that's more than enough. I think you can get by with a 4 divine one easily. Like, we're talking seconds, you know what I mean? It's not that Maybe like a second when I say seconds of a difference. Chaos Resin mana. What's this? Evasion mana. I'll buy my Sapphire for 100 Exalt. You can do that, I suppose. Wait. I didn't price check these yet, so I might be screwing myself. We'll see. I shouldn't have invited him yet. It's fine. It's fine. Trade cancels. Cancel. Spell damage, mana regen. It's fine. Good. Moss. Fragment. I should try the, Arbiter. I got all my Ascension, but I did it during the Chaos Trials. But I'm happy to help you out with it on the Trial of Sekamos, like I said. I'm super confident that I can get it done. So whenever you're ready, I'm 100% down to help. I was thinking of that when I did it. I was like, should I wait? But I was already doing the Chaos Trials. And I had one of each of these in my inventory. And it just so happened when I killed the last boss, it was the left side. So I just did it, but I didn't forget about you. I'll 100% do it whenever. Oh, you paid? Dang. Well, at least you got it done. How much was it? When did you get it done? Then 40? Oh, 40 is not bad. 40 is really not that bad then. Like at all. That was actually a really good deal on your end. Well, I'll give you 40. I'll put 40 in the guild stash for you. So whenever you can get on and grab it, feel free to. That is a decent deal. Did you find it pretty fast? Or did it take a while to like reach out to people? Oh, no worries, dude. I told you I'd get it done for you. And I didn't hop on today until like almost 10:30 my time, so I was running real late. I had to pick my friend up from the airport today. And then he wanted to grab dinner. we got some pho. Valve Factory, come on, anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I could go down here, I guess. I'll come down here. Sun Temple sucks. Oh, let me grab this. Your parents make the best pho, really? It is the best hangover cure. And like I was saying earlier in the week, like it's been like 2 weeks I'm fighting off this sickness, and it's just up and down. I'll be good for a day, and then like one day of lack of sleep. And I know the answer is just get more sleep, but there's Path of Exile to play. I'm like perpetuating my sleep cycle of like falling asleep on lunch break and then staying up late because of it. Well, that's dope. Your parents make the best pho. They make it authentic. From scratch. Ooh. Damn, that's nice. That's like, I love when I go to a pho restaurant and they bring out the, you know, the noodles and the broth, and then they put the meat on the side. And then you get to dip the meat in right away. Because at a restaurant, it's hard to not get it just like overdone. But if you're doing it from scratch, I'm sure it's so good. Growing up, the combination, not typically. I just get, wait, what am I doing wrong here? Dude, what? Well, it depends on the combination. There's some restaurants that do it. All meats, yeah. Sometimes it really does depends. Like, if it's a hangover cure, I usually just like the nice slabs of beef. But sometimes I'll get the combo. It does depend on the restaurant, I think. Like the where I grew up, there's a spot where I always get the combo every time. Dude, am I tripping or is there no upstairs? There's no boss here. That's why. I am tripping. Yeah, I guess I get truthfully, probably the combo less. I've also, like, I usually have it at a restaurant, but growing up, one of my best friends is Cambodian. And his mom would always, they'd have, like, some fun barbecues at their place. And in the morning, we'd all wake up, and she'd have, like, a big bowl of pho. And that would be, like, straight combo, like, everything in there. And that was always the best. You're Cambodian. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. We would go over there and we'd go over there to all the like growing up, his family would like, there'd always be big Cambodian like parties and things. And I'd go over there with my friend Jamari, and he's black. They'd always call him Kamau. And like even the little kids would say, Kamau's here. Oh, dude, Cambodians are the best people. That's awesome. Like ever since I was young and I'd go over there, it was just like the most hospitable place ever. It was like, here's the food, here's the Coronas, the Hennessy, like, just have a good time. It's so awesome. And still to this day on the 4th of July, we go over to his mom's house. Basically like every year. As like a get together. So fun, all the uncles would come. Do you have a big family too? Oh, not really? Yeah, I think we're... like, I grew up, there was like a big, not just Cambodian, but like Asian population, but everybody was uncle, whether they were uncle or not. Near like the Seattle area, there's a big Asian population, so they'd always like invite everybody over. Elders, aunt or uncle, yep. That was always it. I learned that quick. I would like call one of the elders like by his first name. And then he'd be like, no, it's uncle. It's uncle. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. It's such a great culture. And then his mom, we just called her Mom. She was just Mom or Ming. And that was it. Like we called her by her first name. She'd be like, no, it's Mom. It's Mom. Just call me Mom. Never knew the parents' friend's name, just aunt or uncle. Yep. Yep. That just says a lot in itself. Yeah, Ming. Yep. He would always tell me, because I'd be like, I'd call her her first name. She'd be like, it's Ming, Ming. She'd come out with like the shots all the time. And like, I guess technically she's not like his mom. It's like technically his aunt, but like, you know, his mom basically. She's like a second mom to me. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know you're Cambodian. That's so cool. Yeah, I was talking to a coworker of mine. He's a bit older than me. His His wife is Cambodian. Call him his uncle. Yep. Yeah, it's like a big, you know, the biggest thing I learned from very young is like, it's okay if you boys like drink, you know, when we were like 15 or whatever, but it was always, as long as there's respect, then it's fine. Like if anybody wilds, it's like the younger kids, all of us would like handle it between ourselves before any of the parents or the uncles had to get involved. It was like, you know, if you're acting a fool, you're going to get punched. It's a great way to handle it. Because you don't want to bring it over to, to the elders. Yeah, those are some of my best memories with hanging out with the Cambos. They'd always play like this Cambodian rapper from LA. I forget his name, but he would like play at every single like little house party we had. He'd like start it off, I'm a motherfucking Cambo. I don't know if you know who that rapper is, but I knew it was always a party whenever that popped. Parents' friends were strict too and didn't let us drink. We'd sneak and steal their wine coolers. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I feel like it's always like one of two ways. Like there was... You've heard that song? Yeah. Yeah, dude. That song always played at every single one of those parties. I'm a motherfucking Cambo. We'd like everybody would be dancing to it. Be so fun. There was definitely like some of the aunts and uncles that were way more strict. So it did really just depend on like who was there, on what we were allowed to do. That beat does slap, bro. That's facts. That's big facts. Big facts. Yeah, that's funny that you've heard that song. My coworker, his wife's Cambodian. He's Vietnamese, and I was like talking about a 4th of July party we had. I was like singing that song. He's like, "How do you know that song?" T. Cambo, yep. Yeah. One second. I left the toilet paper off the roll, and Kobe destroyed it. T. Cambo, yep. That song's a banger. I'm trying to think of the papaya salad. Let me look it up. I never remember the names of what we would eat, really, but... Oh, yeah. I've definitely had that. That would always be served with, like meat on the grill and everything. And then make it super spicy. It'd be like a side sauce that you could put on that was really spicy. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Malacrum level 4s with this build. I should be doing more of those. Sausage or beef sticks, yep. Yep. Or they'd like mix it up and have like asada and just throw whatever on the grill. I should be doing some of those. You can make, Eric, you said 3 to 4 divs a run? Yeah, that salad slaps, bro. I just like, my mouth was watering just Googling it. If I'm Herald, I can't. I haven't run any of those. That's from, what are those, Expedition? I need to get my Expedition going. I haven't done very many Expedition at all. I could do it without the Herald. It was, depending on what it is, I could probably sustain without. Oh, the lava. The lava, I fucked up. The Thai style better. Is that just more, a little bit lighter? Yeah, I felt like when I ate it, you could do it. It seems like you could do it both ways. Based on, depending on how much meat you pack in there. I don't think Grim Feast works either. You know, I should do some Expedition. I haven't done any Expedition, really. Gotta do more Breach and Expedition. I have to beat it. I hate Valve Foundry. Let me find another spot to do it. I mean, there's 4 or 5 around here. Let's see here. There's a few down there. There's already breach over here. Maybe I do go down here. Damn, I gotta do that valve foundry. Oh well, I'll just get it done. So Grim Feast doesn't work. Really? Did 4 level 4s. So what is a level 4? I haven't stacked up any of that. That is Expedition, right? Or is it Delirium? Oh, it's Delirium. Tripping. Let me change those out before I forget, because I will forget. The reason I didn't do Delirium in the past is it was always lagging my shit. But it'll be worth it. And I did turn down a couple settings to make it just a bit smoother. And that was a while ago. Like, I feel like at this point the game is a bit more optimized. Although not all the way there. But I mean, 4 level 4 sims in a row. Did a level 1 and didn't get much. So, how do you get level 4s? Is that from... I guess, are you talking about this difficulty right here? There's +1, +1. +1, +1. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I just need to do a bunch more of them. With some of these things, it's like I was just leveling a lot of the time. I didn't focus on any of this stuff, and I regret it. You know, for next season, I'm going to remember that when I get to in-game, I should spend some time doing in-game and leveling up some of this stuff, so that way when I get to an alt, I'm at an advantage. Yeah, because I'm always making new characters. 100%. It's a good lesson. Although I can't see myself changing from making new characters, but at least maybe a little bit less. Find a couple that I actually like grinding out. I don't even need to do this. There we go. I almost died. That would have been so dumb if I died right there. Okay, so let's get to the Alpine Ridge and throw some expedition around. There actually is some on the side here. It's just like, how do you... What do I have to do to get more of these? I think okay, complete Malacrum to earn points in the tree. So additional points are earned for completing at higher difficulties. What that means here is I might, since there's already some, does that mean I want to irradiate the area to get another difficulty level? Probably. Let me grab a 14 for this. But it would be nice to make a little bit of currency on this bad boy. I flipped that ring from the other day. Bought it for 5 divine and flipped that bad boy to 25. And after I sold it, I looked back and I was like, I probably honestly could have got closer to 50. But, you know, a win's a win. I won. The guy who bought it won. The guy I bought it from felt like he won. Whatever. But I just did buy another one for, I think, 12 yesterday. And got it for sale for 25, and I think it'll go. Like, buying stat stacker rings is still gonna make currency. But it would feel good to make a decent amount while actually grinding. The same way you anoint an amulet. What up, AO? It's been a minute, bro. I haven't seen you in a grind. Delirious. The same way you anoint an amulet. The delirious maps drop from splinters. 300 splinters makes the key you use. So, oh, so that's kind of like, oh, you've been here just leveling. Oh, no worries, bro. Just good to see you in here. Even though you've been in here. So when you say 300 splinters, are you talking, because I know that's breach, right? But is it the same for the delirious then? There's also some splinters? I'd be really surprised if I didn't have any. What do they look like? Okay, so there's a separate stack, and I don't have any? I really haven't done them. Oh, wait. I see them. I have 25 or 26. Damn. Yep, okay. So I have a lot of work to do. I didn't realize how freaking popular those are, how everything, how much money you can make, everything. I can't lie, it does feel good to have the stat stacker. Or maybe I do. Maybe I just throw these in anyways. Yeah, I'll just throw those in anyways. Cheap red delirium things. Are you talking about these? Oh, I should have used it on that, what I just put in then. Fuck. Okay. So I should have put that on the tablet is what you're saying? Oh, use 3 on a T15 map. Does T16 matter? It can't be corrupted. I think I corrupted all of them. I'm assuming I can't use it on that. Can't be corrupted. Okay, well let me grab some 14s and throw them in the blender. Where's the blender? Okay, bet. Oh, okay. So I level this bad boy all the way up. Damn, that 96 increased ailment threshold is so lame. Now I use 3 of these ires. And instill. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. This is brand new shit. And now if I val it and it goes to 14, I'm gonna be upset. But, okay. It stays 15. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna throw these 15s in the... What happens if it says monsters are 21% delirious, but I don't do it on a delirium map? Does that make sense? Like if I don't do it on here and I do it on like the Sun Temple or something, would I get any benefit or no? Put it on any node. I might as well throw it on a delirium one. Val Foundry is just so bad for it. I could do Crimson Shores, get another 15 and do it again. And then hit Sump. That one looks better. Val Foundry is just... and Sun Temple are not the best for this stuff. Oh, Fire Driver says don't do it on a delirium map. Okay. So do it on a regular map? It will cancel it out. Oh. Really? Oh, if I don't do it on a delirium. So I do it on like Savannah. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I definitely want to do it on Savannah. Man, now I gotta like, I want to juice all these up and just use them. Okay, but Savannah's a good start to test it out. Oh, the whole map has it now. Without anything. So I can farm the splinters. Oh shit. But I always have an issue with these delirium maps. With a lag. I don't know why. There must be something I can do to change that. Oh, I see. I see what you guys were saying about the Herald's not working either. At least for this one. Let's see. Oh, well, they have 96 ailment threshold. So that might be why I'm also not using. Okay, I'll come back to this expedition. This might just be a bad map for it in particular, for my build. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I wonder if I should switch to the other one. My stun is going crazy. Monsters have a stun threshold. 200% increased stun buildup. So I just didn't read the map. I can still do these. I just wasn't paying attention. Typically this would be one that you'd toss in the trash. And I just ran it because it was the first T15 I had. So, okay, we're good then. I just got to be careful. I was just making sure it wasn't an interaction with the delirium itself. There we go. There's another T15 to juice up. You would have sold it. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. No shit, I was so excited to like actually figure it out with your help that I just ran it. It's gonna be rough, but we'll make it. Now that I'm aware of it, should make it. Yeah, this definitely wouldn't be my first choice of a map. Not only do they have an increased ailment threshold, but 200 stun buildup and God knows what else. I get a few splinters, but I'm also going really slow. Comparatively. That is cool. I haven't paid attention to these. Was it Simulacrum? Or whatever it is. I should have been doing more of this stuff from the jump. Way more. I just feel dumb for like wasting my time doing so many maps without leveling this end of things at all. I've done an ungodly amount of maps. Oh, inspired you to go Gemling? Dude, hell yeah. One of those classes that's OP right up until you randomly explode and die. Yep. It's whenever you get stuck on a damn rock and then you have no way of defending yourself. Or you roll a map like this and don't pay attention. And just like get stunned for no reason. And I almost want to re-roll. I don't know how much it matters, but when it came to picking your poison venom or whatever, I did 25% mana regen, and I should have done the stun build-up. It's like, I'll stick with this one, but there comes a point if I die enough times that I'm going to re-roll it. Just for that little stat. Of expedition logbooks. Oh, okay. And increased quantity of items. What level's your Gemling, AO? $91. Oh, damn. I'll have 50% less mana regen. Good point. I'm gonna switch to Mind Over Matter. Oh, logbook. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, where's the damn... Am I tripping? Or wasn't there more chests? Made it 2 days ago. You've been homesick. Hell yeah, bro. This logbook brings me back to, oh, terrible days. I think you guys were all watching me when I was on my monk and I used a logbook and I my ice strike monk and I picked the thing that said monsters are immune to cold. That was one of my dumber moments of many, but that was one of them. Yeah, I got a few splinters. That's nice to know that you can just get those. Finding out all new stuff now. Yeah, 91 in 2 days is crazy. Yeah, good work. Good work. I'm gonna run this strength at 18. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. There's a T15. It's another delirious. So does the logbook? I didn't even find the boss after I got those cold immune guys. Is there a one-shot mechanic or no? Because I'm kind of curious now. I only did the one. I think it's probably worth doing, right? To level 80. One second. Okay. I didn't find my Zins, which was... Damn it. One more place to look, then I give up. All right, found him. Whew. My bad. It was an emergency. Lost the Zen. Logbooks are decent if you use the currency from them at the vendor in your hideout. You can make some decent shit to sell. Takes a few tries. So, I'm assuming that currency has something to do with these artifacts, right? They're the same color. And I know this sounds ridiculous for somebody with this many hours in, but I have no idea. Okay. So, I mean, let me just grab some of these and go talk to one of these guys, right? This is how you buy items with the artifact. Don't need that. Go expedition map. Don't need that. But you can trade, this is like a universal one, it looks like. You can trade this for any combination of these. Okay. Okay. And then these, interesting. Like the 100 max mana one. And that could be a good start, but I don't know if that's, I don't know if any of these are particularly enticing at this point. Grab it to test. Do the ring. Okay. Got it. Let's do the ring. Okay, so buy one with what I got. Add modifier to make it rare. So skip the current craft. You can't skip 2 consecutive crafts. Skipping causes the cost of the next craft to be 50% higher. So at this point, I paid one of these black scythe artifacts. So in order to upgrade, I need a black scythe artifact. So I upgrade. It gives evasion. With evasion, I may be able to skip, but the next one will cost 2. I'm going to try it. Oh, I don't get that. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it because I skipped and it got expensive. I'm going to try on something else. So if you like the mod, hit skip. If not, re-roll it. Oh. So it ends up actually being fairly expensive when you're done, but you can customize it. Okay. Let's try that again. That is actually pretty badass. So let's try. So for example, I wish that was a little bit higher on lightning. That would be perfect. I got the exotic coinage now. Like these could be dope. They're a little bit higher. 2 to 37 lightning damage is a T6. Try that again. Okay, that's the currency exchange again. What am I familiar with? These are advanced though. Do they not give you expert? Okay, I see down here. We go back to this guy. I'm gonna swap it out. Oh, here we go. Okay, 108 mana. Okay, I'm gonna skip it. I mean, I gotta probably skip them all at least once, then be closer to my level. Oh, yep. You gotta skip it once. The first one is just trash, off rip. Alright, interesting. 172 max mana. It's a T12. Although it's armor. So it's no good. This is kind of cool. This is brand new. I've always looked at these guys down here. I was like, what are they doing? Alright, just for example. No, I'm going to skip it. Max life. Max ES. Here we go. Buy this one. Upgrade. Oh, that's 20 to max ES. But damn it, I did something wrong. I'll upgrade. I mean, honestly, I'm starting to get it. Increase rarity. 3 to all attributes. Damn. That could have went crazy. It was on track. This is the good one. Some of them will tell you can't skip if you take a certain craft. Okay. Okay. Max life and max mana. Damage taken recouped his mana. Oh man, this is cool. This is cool in its own way. Although sometimes you still roll in advanced. Which is kind of why I don't like this one. Or the other one. Or this one. A whole new gamble. Yeah, for real, dude. You got me hooked again. Yesterday I crafted a crazy amulet. 25 divine probably. And I spent maybe one. Okay, reroll. I'm gonna stick with this one. I feel 30 spirit, armor, max mana. Can we upgrade this? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. Damn. That's what was highlighted in orange. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good to try these out. 8 to all attributes. Who the fuck need a name? What's your gear right now? What's up, bro? So my gear is, I'll show you real quick. Still working on it. I just geared it up like 2 days ago or a day ago. 7. Oh no, that's not it. Here we go. 7 to attack. I want 8. I'll get 8 soon. Just wanted to get it together. At Ziri. Got the 5 attribute and 8 to elemental res. Invictus. Hand of Wisdom with no with no socket for no reason. Ingenuity 69%. Decent ring right here. Just some chaos res. 69, right. And then I grabbed this ring, the prismatic, just for the elemental res. It has strength and dex, but I'm gonna swap this out. By this weekend, I'm just working on getting some other stuff first. And then an amulet with just some ES, rarity, all attributes, and more elemental res. When I first made the character, it took me a minute to get my res maxed out. Like a long time. So that was kind of... I didn't realize how hard that would be to do. 1 to charm slot. Oh. And that's it. Here we go. Oh, I don't have enough currency. Son of a... I'll go to this guy. Buy some of those. Grabbing that 27 inch. Yep. Upgrade. Ah. Yeah, that is a whole new gambling. I'm gonna try that out later on. I'm gonna keep messing with it. How is that? What I hate is how it's already gold, but it only has 2 suffixes. That's so dumb. 30 spirits. Might as well throw the 2 exalt. You never know. Yep, it's trash. This is, unless I roll 2 res. Trash. Well, that is a fun way to play. I'm gonna try the logbook. I haven't really done the logbooks. Increased quantity of artifacts. 9 chest markers. I don't know. I'll hit this one. Don't matter. Go to the Lush Isle. Alright. Where the hell do I even begin? Here's the question, where do you even begin? Down here? How much range? Some. 100% XP, artifacts. Bro, there's so much. Tab out to see the overlay. Okay, good call, guys. Thank you. Oh, these are the chests down here that I can't typically see. Is there anything that I should shoot for in particular? Caves and bosses. Money chests. So, for example, there's a money chest here. There's a cave here. Swirl icons for more tokens. So everything I need is kind of right here. There's 2 caves. How do you blow up a cave? You just place something by it, or do you need multiple? If one will do, I'm fine with that, but same as normal flag and chest, just one. Okay. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. All right, well, it sounds like these swirl icons are good. This is good. This is good. That ring kind of stands out right here because it's the only one that I see. You have 20 to place. Yeah, this ring gives me the impression that it's rare. So plan a bit of a route. I want to hit both caves if possible. So I could come down here. Ah, that's a big gap. Come over here. Down here. Hit the cave. Pull back up and fucking hope that I can hit the other one. I don't know. Well, whatever. It's worth it. It's worth a try, right? They penetrate cold res. That's not good. Car driver says, look for boss, then whatever you want. Just know that when you blow up a marker, every monster after that will be affected by the debuff, and they all stack. Okay, that's also good to know. So is the boss the caves then? I'm gonna assume so, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll get better the more I mess with it. I remember doing it on my monk, like I was saying earlier, and there's an ice strike monk, and I was an idiot, and I just hit immune to cold. Okay, I'm gonna just put him down. Boss's big head only spawns 1 out of 10 maps. Oh, okay. In which case, I don't see any. Increase pack size. Wow, they're really fucking with my resistance on this one. I'm gonna skip that. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna hit it. Monsters grant 100% increase. Or 40% increased damage. Whatever, fuck them. Immune to cold, that's how I got fucked before. Even though it doesn't matter as much on this one. My route could be better. Okay. Oops. Well, that's it. Hopefully I didn't screw myself. Thanks for the help, though. It is one of those things that I gotta know the basics, but it's really like trial and error. I just follow the path, I guess, right? Hopefully just kill them all right here. Oh god. That fucking lag. This is crazy. Does that happen to you guys too? Or is that just me? Could be the build, I suppose, along with a bunch of shit happening, but my frames are dropping like crazy. I almost feel like that's I'm not gonna look at it now, I guess next time. Watching a PowerPoint, that's what I'm saying, like that means it's a CPU thing and my CPU is powerful. I'll have to mess with something. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. It's definitely not the PC. PowerPoint's an understatement. Damn. Oh, I'm about to die in that fog. I wonder what that could be. I'll adjust it next time. Holy shit. Yeah, that was really bad. He said found out the hard way. Damage penetrates and added elemental. Oh god. Yeah, when I did it on my monk, it was very short-lived. I didn't learn anything because immune to cold just fucked me. Okay. I gotta figure out that leg, but I mean, that was fine. It was okay. I could see if you really stacked it up, you could do well. PowerPoint is hilarious, dude. I swear. PowerPoint is fucking hilarious. There's times like that where like I consider switching. I wouldn't think it's a graphics card thing, but it makes me consider switching to NVIDIA again. Just because when you have an AMD card, I swear you blame everything on it. Whether that's the problem or not. It's like it must be that fucking AMD card. Okay, well. That was cool. There's no boss. I tried to get my hands on one of those new 5080s, but no luck. No luck yet. Oh god. Shock duration. Lightning damage. Gold, maybe. Hates ultra wide display resolutions. It could be that too. I mean, I do have a, it's not ultra wide, but might as well be. It's a 42-inch monitor. With that cold res. I don't know, everything else on it is trash, so I'll throw it in this one, see what happens. Forge too. What luck. I swear, bro. Forge. Sun Temple, Val Factory. I guess I'll go Forge. I guess. If I have to. Yeah, this one is lagging too. I've always had an issue with let me check something out. I mean, I know it's not optimized all the way, but I'll try something. Are gonna break everything? Yep. Maybe. Vulcan, maybe? Let me try Vulcan. Oh, it looks... I have a buddy who has to run a Vulcan. We'll see. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. It was worth a try, but that doesn't work at all. I wouldn't think DirectX 11 would work. Could try Ultra Performance, if that affects it. It's so grainy though. We'll see. It's trial and error, just to see what it needs to be changed. Yeah, that just does not look the best. So grainy. There we go. I mean, I did have it on cast on shock accidentally the whole time. I don't know. Ayo, do you have an ultra wide display? No, not double herald and cast on shock. I just had one herald with cast on shock on swap. And then the other one is both heralds, of course. And I probably don't even need the one herald, but I had it on because I figured why not. Too many games ran like shit. You have dual 28s now? Yeah, I have noticed some games with this large monitor. When I switched from 227s, most of them are fine, but it seems like anytime... Oh, I'm in early access with one. Oh, man. This is still running odd. It's like I can't. Huh. But I don't have an issue until it gets to this. What's it called? Simulacrum. Whatever it is. I may have to upgrade my CPU, but I have a... I'm still on AM4. I've been regretting, or putting off rather, an upgrade. I have a 5700 X3D. That should handle the game no problem. With a 7900 XTX. Just very specific things will cause issues. Miscellaneous apps. Yeah, that ultra performance is fucking low quality. Let me throw the bars on. LG Ultra Gear 27 with 180 refresh. Yeah, I mean, one of the things could be that my my monitor's 4K, and sometimes 4K can, on certain games, can cause issues. When I was playing Last Epoch, I had to like downscale the monitor to 1440, even though like based on Last Epoch, I should have no problems. But the optimization for 4K was not there. Let's see, where? Yeah, I'm running 4K. Because the monitor I got, it's if you're familiar with an LG C3 TV, that's what I use. It's like an OLED 4K. And so it looks great, but with certain games, 4K is not the way. You sit at 125, 150. Yeah, this goes up to 120, so, you know, for the most part, I'm around 100, unless I run those damn deliriums. There's two things that slow it down. Delirium, and in the Trial of Sekamos, when you're doing the Hourglass trial, and when all the monsters spawn at one time, it definitely slows it down. You run 1080p, can't see the difference between it and 1440. I definitely noticed the difference. However, it's not as noticeable if you're, you know, hitting the frames that you want to be hitting. I'll have to trial it out a little bit more. Like, I'll run this one with Delirium. With the graph up top and see what happens. I'm just curious what it is. Wherever that Delirium is. Oh, here it is. And then it'll just drop. But the usage is CPU intensive. It should be less CPU. Should be more GPU. So I need to figure that out. What's up, Morty? Yeah, I'll show you my stuff right after this map. No problem. It's running okay here, but that Delirium is terrible. GGG does better than Last Epoch, though, that's for sure. I don't know if you've ever played that, but it's like the #1 issue is you can have a crazy powerful computer, it's not going to change anything. About 4 seconds, 3. Keep that bad boy rolling. Still though, 30 frames dropping to is, it's not where you want it. And the only thing that could get me to upgrade... Nice. The only thing that could get me to upgrade is low performance on this game. I'm going to be playing this game for a long time. You played the hell out of it for 1 league, then got bored. Hey, what's up, Chandler? What are my hopes and expectations for the next patch? Good question. My hopes... I'll start with my expectations. My expectations are a revamp to end game, as in the map sequence and the atlas and everything above. There's just not enough meat on the bones at this point. Like, it's fun, but Grinding Gear Games doesn't appear to make games for casuals, and the end game feels very casual. So my expectations are that they, in some form or another, improve the end game where it's a bit more engaging. And like, I've noticed a lot of times in interviews and research I've done on like how they view the game as developers, is like they want things to feel meaningful, like item drops and, I mean, you name it, and it just doesn't feel meaningful. So I don't have the answer of what exactly that looks like, but hopefully the end game gets a revamp. My hopes would be that they add to the campaign at least one extra act and add, I'd say, like 2 classes minimum. Give us more to play with. And on top of that, I mean, as much as I like this build thus far, I do hope they nerf the shit out of stuff like this. Hopefully that answered it well enough. I mean, those are just my personal biases, but what about you, Chandler? I don't know about any of you guys. What are your hopes and expectations for the patch? Like AO and who the fuck? What are you guys thinking? And you, Chandler? I guess I think that the campaign is done so well that when you get to end game, it's just a whole different game. So it doesn't flow right. You love people getting into stat stacking. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. It is amazing. I mean, maybe stat stacking isn't inherently bad. It's more just like there needs to be a balance with characters. Like, I'd love to see like the warrior being viable and just like a bit more balance to where you're hoping for more axe, druid, in-game changes, and crafting changes. Yeah, I can agree with all those. The druid is a heavy topic of conversation. I know a lot of people are wanting a druid. Who the fuck says... Who the fuck needs a name is such a great name. I just want some in-game tweak and maybe new classes. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, to that point too. Like, I'd be fine without more axe if it came with like a much more engaging in-game. Oh wow, this Black Sun actually went crazy. 14, 15, 14. That's good for a stat stacker on a budget. I wonder what that is worth. And 72 armor, I mean, it's up there. Let's go. I don't know what that's worth, but... Oh, here we go. The minimum that I see right here is 2 divine. That's at a 14, 14, 14. Mine's also 72 armor. I don't know if I just hit a jackpot or... The armor doesn't really matter though. Don't think more axe is fine because you do axe 1 through 4, then you do 1, 2 again is kind of dumb. Agreed, bro. I was just thinking that is like... If they added all 6 at a time, then it's good. But adding 4... I don't know. About a 70 armor. 65 armor. That's an 80. I mean, this is probably worth like 2 divine. 3 maybe. I'll post it for 2. Not a bad find. I was really surprised with those rolls. Elemental bleeding. This one I don't think is much. Yoe 1 was that way for years before he got all 10 acts. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. You have no hope they'll add. So Hulu Flick says it'd be fine if they hold on to Acts 4 through 6 and release it all at once. I'd be fine with that too. It says no hope that they'll add them till later. And yeah, Eric's like, they only did Act 3 times 2 to get the game out ASAP. For sure. There's definitely... I think in-game is really it right now. Oh, DPS at 400 too. With DPS at 400. But physical DPS. Or maybe that's not anything. Yeah, those are common. Alright. Yeah, they just wanted to push the game out, which, I mean, I'm impressed that they had an in-game, to be honest. I was not expecting one. I thought we were just going to play through the acts, and then it was going to be over. Let's go for another Citadel. I should do the Arbiter soon. Oh, there's one. Copper Citadel all the way. Any trick to try and zoom map out more? There is a trick. I forget what it is. What is it? It's like holding escape. There is a trick. I forget it, but it's not permanent. Very temporary. Oh look, 3 citadels, you know, on one block. I can't stand it being zoomed in like this either. AO says, I think we'll get more legendary items, at least a new class, possibly a bunch of nerfs, new gems. No major in-game changes. Yeah, I could see that too. The only reason why I think in-game changes is just because they've specifically mentioned how in-game feels really flat. Zoom out while pressing escape. Every time I do that, it fucking... I've tried to do it. I don't know if I'm just... Yeah, mine hasn't worked thus far. I mean, more than anything, I know they're going to make changes. I just want more of a balance. I don't really care if every character can get as strong as Stat Stacker, as long as they're all capable. I think in order for the game to be great, you can't punish people for choosing one class over the other. And it'll never be perfect, but like a lot of new players who invest 100 hours, who've never really played an ARPG, invest 100 hours in a warrior, then go on a forum and hear the warrior just sucks and you're screwed. You got to start over. That's really discouraging. So more of a balance would be awesome. For somebody like me, like I'll just play every character. But if their goal is to try and like expand the title, I think balance is just good all around. Like it was so funny to hear them admit that the Warriors the worst at offense and defense. I forgot to show my gear. For Morty Aim 33. After this map, I'm sorry, I forgot. Or I can show you now if you're still in here. I'll just quickly highlight it. What I got is Pillar of Caged God with attack speed, implicit or enchant based on corruption. Add Ziri's Disdain with 24 spirit. 20 to 29 spirit is the same. It's either 20 to 29 or 30 is the only difference. Warrior Invictus with 5 to attributes and only 8 to elemental res. Hands of Wisdom and action. Breach Ring with tri-stat. Rarity, increased lightning damage, which helps because of the lightning damage with Pillar of Caged God, and cold damage to attacks, to freeze, to proc the heralds. This amulet, just temporary, 20 to attributes, 15 to res, 33 rarity, and more ES. It's super temporary because I needed to get my res up, similar to this ring. Prismatic just because I needed resistance. Ingenuity for 69%. Can't turn down 69%. Even though for the same price I could have got 70. And some sandals for chaos res and more rarity. And then I just got this nice little flask here. That's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, Eric, that was the same for me. It boots me out. Who the fuck says? Put around 2 mirror in my stat stacker already. There's diminishing returns when you one-shot everything. I mean, that's the truth. If you're killing everything so fast, and you invest quite a bit less just to kill a boss in like 10 seconds rather than 1 second. I don't know what the quality of the flask up. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Thank you for that. I'll do that. I just got the flask earlier. There's a 243 for 5 divine. A perfect 250 was like way more. We're talking like fractions of a second of a difference. Is there any reason to corrupt the flask? I was a bit worried to do it in case I bricked it. After blowing so much bankroll on the stat stacker, I've been a little bit cautious. Yeah, I'll quality the flask for sure. Nice. Good tip. Did that give me extra seconds or just... Wait a minute. You can't really brick it. Still, I guess I'm gonna leave it just for paranoia's sake. No 16s here. Oh, you can just get less quality, that's it? Burning grounds, they penetrate elemental res. Burning ground sucks, but I'll just throw this. Nah, I'll throw the burning ground in. Yeah, less quality is not really much of a setback at all. I didn't pay attention, did it? Did the duration go up with quality, or was it just the recover mana percentage? Because that wouldn't matter really at all, right? Less duration too. No, like, yeah, that's a small thing. But what's the upside, I guess? When I was looking to buy it, there's a lot of valid ones. But I didn't really see much of a difference. Yeah. Yeah, if it insta-fills, duration's pretty minor. Orb of annulment. Rarely use those, but I'll take it. We'll take it. More duration and more quality. Well, it sounds worth it somehow. It's more just for fun. I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. We'll see what happens. Oh, that helmet that I put for 2 divine. Somebody wants to buy already. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Anytime somebody wants to buy it too fast, I always feel like I underpriced it, but whatever. That's what I wanted to sell it for. I was fine with that price, so I'll give it for that price. And it was just a random map find. 72 armor. I swear, people read the stats way more and they take way longer on like 1 or 2 divine. But when it's like 20 divine, they don't even pay attention. They just read it real fast. You like the corrupted line on gear, so just val everything. Yeah, I guess I thought this would be unique. without doing it, but it's worth it. Is that it? Nothing? Oh, it went down. It went down one quality. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. I don't know why that's so funny. Went from 20 to 19. It's like it's ruined. It's fucking ruined. I should go MOM too, since I have the flask. Oh, you're gonna make me go through this? That's fucking bullshit. Come on, 2 fragments. Come on. Yeah, called it. Take that. Before I dip out. Already too late. Two fragments. Should fight the Arbiter soon. Haven't fought him yet. Well, I did once, technically. Right when the game first came out, and I got my ass kicked. On a character that was not ready whatsoever. Really? 2 of your favorite boss fights? Damn, maybe I should try it after this. I haven't watched any videos on how to like properly do it. But don't you get more lives now? So I almost have enough for the breach boss. I'm not gonna pretend to know how to enunciate his name. Pronunciate, rather. Dude, I'm gonna get stuck on every rock. Hey Morty, total, let's say, including the flasks that I got, the flask, maybe 50 divine in total. Yeah, probably around 50 divine. But it was really viable with a lot less. Like in order to start grinding. Who are these guys in my party? Honestly, with like, I don't know, just throwing a number out there without thinking about it too hard, like 15 divine. This is 0.09. What is 0.07? Is that with 8 increased attack speed? Oh, Hoa and Pillar. Yeah, the Hoa's 3% with 1 to 11 lightning damage. Only need around 10 divine to start the build. Yeah, I agree. And you'd know better than me. I think 10 is very, very... And honestly, you can start it off cheaper if you want to do Ice Strike. Just to, like, be able to farm some currency. You could probably do Ice Strike for a lot less. Just to get rolling. About 18. I mean, with Ice Strike, I was clearing T15s at like level low 70s. And I probably spent like a divine, maybe 2, to start off. The resistance was low though. Oh, I hate this map. It's one of the worst ones. At least for this build. Yeah. Then Augury and Val Factory. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's not much that's worse. Not much at all that's worse. You said you spent 2 divine or 2 mirrors rather on your stat stacker. How'd you end up getting 2 mirrors? That's a crazy amount of currency. But definitely more than one. I mean, still, more than one. Just grind it out. Just grind it out. I hear that. All res 15 int. Yeah, I mean most of these are gimmies. In-game name. Let me check it real fast. And I'll see what that does. Deer Hitta gem. Oh, cold damage to attacks. Increase rarity. Oh, let's see. One to 12. Okay, beastin'. With some chaos res too. With the socket. Pillar Cage God. Sacrifice a lot for more rarity, but worth it. How much rarity do you have? Nice. The 10 and 5 is really good. I wish that I... Oh, and a 5 socket. Damn. Damn, that 5 socket is nice. This alone is like 60 or 70 divine, maybe more. Astermentus. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. That is nuts right there. 180 total. For rarity, yeah. Dex, int, and 19 to all. Wow, that is a good idea. That is such a good idea. Why did I search for... I should have done that. Dex, int, but ton of rarity. Oh, because of this one you have fire and cold. The chest is 120 now. Holy damn, son. Oh, yep, 115, 120. Crazy work. This was such a good idea on the rings. Such a good idea because For the 19 to all attributes, you can get it way cheaper if you have physical damage because you have fire and cold on the other one with a high rarity. Brilliant. Brilliant. 86 ingenuity. I think max is what, 90? Yeah. Nice. Add series. Okay. Damn. That's crazy work. This fucking Astramentus, dude. That thing is insane. I mean, a lot of it's insane, but that one in the chest definitely is an Against the Dark plus int and dex too. Yeah, dude, I should have looked into that ring. Well, I gotta solve my elemental res first. What is your chaos res at with all this? That's pretty low chaos, no? Which not like it matters all that much. Crazy work, bro. That's awesome. Something to strive for. Crazy work. You're just running 0 chaos? Yeah, well, I saw the hands have 7. Natty Talent, what up, bro? Says, babe, don't you work tomorrow? Yes, I work tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thanks for looking out. But, you know, low-key, my boss is not working tomorrow. And I had some good sales in this week, so I'm going to use anything I can to justify why I'm not going to bed. Oh, you have controlled metamorphosis to cut your chaos down? What up, Natty, bro? Controlled metamorphosis. Oh, that's right. That's right. That cuts it down by... That's right. He says, when the cat's away. Yeah. I got enough beach splinters. Where can I go? How do you add delirium on maps? So AO and Fire Driver just told me about adding delirium on maps. So I'll show you for an example. We'll pull one of these out. Yeah, more ES for at Zeri. A lot more ES. Like way more survivability. So Eric, when you get your waystone to wherever you want it to be, I'll add some. Before you val it, right click on your delirium ire and then add it in there, and then boom boom stack and instill it. Then you get players in the area are 21% more delirious, which basically broke my CPU. But it works. Breach splinters. Who do I go for the breach splinter again? Breach splinter. What are you doing up this late, Natty Talent? Natty Talent, my voice cracked. I'm still getting over a cold. Breach splinter. Where the fuck do I go for that? Yo, where do I go for breach splinters? I cannot remember for the life of me. For the life of me. Natty Talent says, bro, I'm trying to fall asleep. I gotta wake up in 4 hours. Well, it's Friday, so... You know, you can be tired, take a nap on Friday around lunchtime, or when you get off, you'll be fine. Round gate. Oh, that's right. That's right. So far away. Now there's the refuge. Man, dude, I haven't... What's this vault do? Round gate. Right there. Yep, good call. Wait, no? Do I need to, like, add a map in as well? Or do I just use the map and then go from there? I did this before, but can't remember. The burning monolith too. Uncombine them? Uncombine them and combine them back into a breach stone. Oh, take one splinter out. Take one out. I'll take 4 out. Okay. Oh, AO was AFK. What's my favorite song to sing in the car? I was making a breach stone and getting it in the round gate, but I got it. Dude, my favorite song to sing in the car right now is Tweaker by Leangelo Ball. Whoa, whoa. 1 second, then I'm gonna start this up. Alright, I'm back. Hit the breach stone. And pop that map. Let's see. Can't believe my dog took a toilet paper roll. And I look behind me and it's ripped to fucking shreds everywhere. He's lucky that Costco's been slacking on the toilet paper quality. I'd be a lot more upset. Okay, breach stone going in. Let's do it. Was that level 81? Twisted domain. SM7B, that's right, yeah. SM7B mic with a cloud lifter, which I didn't know that you need a cloud lifter until later on. So if you're gonna get this mic, you need to automatically add a cloud lifter, which is like another 150, which I didn't know initially. Which, fun fact, Michael Jackson recorded, I think it was Thriller, with a SM7B and a Cloud Lifter. So the same setup. Way back in the day. I started off with a Rode pod mic, but wasn't doing it. What do you have for a mic, Natty Talent? Can I go above this and beyond it? Oh. You were gonna say I sound like MJ? That's what I was going for. I'm glad it worked. Isn't everybody trying to sound like MJ? I can't believe how broken this build is. I love it. Rode Podcaster, how do I sound? That's the one that I got originally, yeah. That one sounds good. You sound really good right now. To answer your question. It sounded good, but like, and I wish I could use that one because the cost was so much less. But it depends on the voice. Whenever I would play Call of Duty, guys, every single time I joined a lobby and would talk shit, people would be like, "You sound fat." That's what they'd tell me every time. It was so funny. But it was like consistent. And way back in the day, in the Call of Duty days, I like changed my like headset mic and like did all these things, and, and then I was like, nah. Wait, quantity of breach splinters, I didn't find one. I didn't even find one. Unless he drops them all. Bro, you sound the same. Thanks. But the quality of mic does sound a lot pretty good when I'm like actually recording. Usually when I'm recording like a build guide, it's off stream. Oh, there we go. There we go. Furtive Raps. And the Book of Knowledge. Yeah, those boys would still say that. It's just clear as hell. Yeah, exactly. Furtive Raps, bro? What happened to the... Yeah, that was a good drop. But what happened to the beach splinters that I was supposedly supposed to be getting? Oh, reduce quantity. If I could read, this game would be a lot easier. Get ahead of myself. Nice, dude. The Hoa just dropped. Well, what should I do with them? 20 and 22. I mean, I definitely should Val them, right? Come on, upgrade. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I gotta Val them. Gotta go quantity to 20. And then... Okay. And... throw this up. Oops. Throw it up here. No splinters come from the boss room. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I was panicking. Like, guys, where they at? And then I just found out. I'm tripping. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all from the Val. But, I mean, they're still worth what? They're still worth like a divine or whatever. You can't really do a minimum, can you? Not on this. They're still worth like a divine or so. See, mine, for some reason, I bought one without a socket. I wasn't paying attention. And I do need to buy another one. Let me price check them real fast. And one socket. I can just search it. There we go. Throw that on there. 3. Well, they do have a socket, but the ones that I have is 1 to 11 lightning damage. So I'd still like to, yeah, exactly. I'd still like to get 1 to 11. Maybe they're not quite worth a divine, huh? But I should buy one that's 1 to 11 right now with a socket, because I can just get more rarity. Let's go Divine Orb, max 3. Nope. It'll have to be max 4. 1 to 11. For 4 divine. That's the cheapest I can find. The rarity is not that important, I guess, but it matters. Somehow it matters. It just bothers me that I paid 3 without a socket. Let me buy those. A little bit less dex, but... Oh, there we go, Eric. I see you. 237. Was really hoping that and a 3 socket. The 2 breach Atlas points. You guys know where what I should do with the Atlas points? I put them on Frantic Invasion, but just because I thought monster density would be nice, but I didn't do any prior research. Reduce number of respawns. Put in the slower closing. Okay. Off rip. Is this one fine, or should I adjust this one as well? Oops. I like that the quantity increased just because... Oh, this dude just invited me. Hold on. Let me go. Let me see what AO got. AO, if these ones that I got are better, you can have them. Yeah, for free, for sure. Alright, 4 divine. It has a socket, so I'm gonna do it. I spent 4. Somebody sent me another party invite, which is odd. Wait, what? Yeah, these are fine. Let's see what you got, AO. AO, do you want mine at all? Oh, yours are 2-socket. You need the res. You don't really need the res, bro. Or at least from what I've been seeing, you don't really need it. These ones I bought for 3 because I didn't realize they didn't have a socket. I'm gonna sell them for 3 also. Oh, there's 31 dex and there's 27 strength to start. Come on, you gotta play with that. Ah, shit. I'm still running it. Nada. 25 cold res. It's so hard to get a good stat stacker breach ring. I commend anybody who spends the time to actually build those out. That shit is terrible. Okay, well these ones that I got, anybody in our guild that wants them, these 40 exalts are for Ben. Anybody can have those too. Oh, I missed it. Who the fuck need a name? So do the one next to it for chance of 10 breaches in a map. 10 breaches in a map? You talking about crumbling walls right here, or? For chance of 10 breaches. 10% chance of full stack. But you said the one next to it. Oh, you said, yeah, that one. I'm not sure. You're saying... I bet I was moving fast. Eric, you don't see any 3-socket bows? Yeah. I mean, I know. That could be worth something. I'm not sure. The crumbling. Oh, okay. So get rid of frantic and go with crumbling, right? Or do I get rid of sustained and then go with crumbling? Oh, an additional breach. Okay. An additional breach would be badass. I really like breach. Especially since the gloves dropped. And frantic when I get the 3rd. Okay. Okay, dope. Thank you, bro. That helps a lot. Steaming Springs. Do I have a 16 for that? Oh man, increased all that. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, that'd be dope to have 2 breaches in the map. I was wondering if that's one I should do first. It's kind of in a corner. At least I know which direction to go, I guess. Ah, really? But it's 10 breaches? Or the 10 additional breach? Yeah, that'd be fucking nuts. Even to have 2. I see. Oh, fuck me. Got him. I do like the slower breach too. I feel like I have way more opportunity. Come back around here and clean up. And then just maybe you can get max 12 breaches in a map. Oh my god. I had no idea. Max of 12? Holy hell. So far, breach has been my favorite thing to grind out. Twelve would be insane, though. I mean, at this rate, I've only been able to see 1, so like getting an extra one would be awesome. Oh, hey, bro, thanks for joining. And thanks for the advice so much. I'm on every day, bro, so feel free to hop in anytime. It's been fun, but have a good night. I forgot the boss over here. Of course I did. Be nice to get a different ad series where I take like 5% less to health. Having that up so high is just doesn't make sense. Especially with the way that we stack. I wonder. Let's see, what else is good? You know, I haven't fought, I haven't really fought the Pinnacle boss. It could be really dumb to go in. Oh yeah, by the way, Eric, I forgot. I'm gonna look up that bow with 3 socket. I see 3 socket ones actually, but at that percentage above, let's say like 230. I actually do see some, Eric. For like 1 exalt. Well, yeah, a few exalt. If you didn't find them originally, it could be because of the gem gem sockets instead of rune sockets. Alright. I might try these fragments. And get completely murked. I've never really tried to fight this boss before, so I could just lose fragments. Could be a really dumb idea. But hey, it's worth a try. There's going to be some one-shot mechanics I'm not familiar with, but when in Rome, might as well just try it out. Let's see. Let's see. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Because I know there's a one-shot mechanic. Since I died to it one time before. When the game first came out, I got 3 fragments like super quick. And I tried this guy and realized it's in-game. Oh my god. Oh wait. What? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. 5 attempts remaining. Okay, looking at it, there's a little corridor where you don't get hit. Well, okay, now there's attempts, so that's good. First time trying this SOB. Oh, okay, so you gotta stay in these. Oh my god, dude, that's harder than it... Yeah. Get the gap in the wind. Dude, that's harder than it looks, because I'm so used to traveling around with this guy. But, you know, if I just played better, I think I'd be fine. Oh, I almost got him. Ah, 3 attempts. I almost had him too. That lightning damage is kind of unintuitive. Sometimes you can get him. But no, I just got to dodge. Just got to dodge. That's easy enough. Or it should be. Oh, he stopped early. Okay, gap. Oh, shit. Damn. 2 more attempts. Light work. There's a stash tab sale. I learned my lesson on just buying the stash tabs in the microtransaction shop. It's best to buy the packages. But anyways, focus in. 2 more attempts. Where'd you go? Oh, okay, that was different. Well, I have a feeling this is going to be harder than it looks. But once I get it once, I have enough fragments to try it again tomorrow. And then afterwards. Every day this weekend. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, I died. Not gonna lie. I played that like shit, but that's a little hard to see. Precursor. Womp, womp, womp. What do you mean precursor? Wants to buy this? No way. That was an accident. 89 Exalt? No way. Damn. It's cool though. First attempt. I tried to rush it a bit. I'll definitely try that tomorrow too. I mean, I have enough fragments. And I didn't need to look that up at all. I'm glad I didn't. There's really no reason. Pretty self-explanatory. You just dodge stuff. Alright. Is it even worth it picking up the runes anymore? There we go, here's a breach. Oh, damn. Nice. All those glass panes. I go this way, yep. Come on. Well, I think that's it. Yeah, I got a link. Let me, I'll send it to you. Well, the links don't work in the chat, so I'll send it to the Discord. Oops. Just sent it. I mean, I am starting to get more breach splinters for sure. Yes, sir. Oh, I know you're on it. Hell yeah, I know you're on it. Oh, another breach. It was so close. Could I have gotten two at one time? Is that... Greed Shrine. Get out of here with that Greed Shrine. If I can go this way. Yep. Yep, just going off of his stuff. At least for now. Kind of while I try and understand it. I think I mostly have it down, but there's so many variables with this build where it's like I'm learning a lot every time I watch a new build video for it. From each person has like a new concept that I'm learning about. Like why some people are stacking ints or decks over others, and you know, you name it. You name it. Does it not hide? Yeah, it does. Dang, okay. Glad to be out of that map. Low key. That map was miserable. Okay, there we go. What did I put in there? 14. Increase damage with hits against rare enemies. I mean, that could turn into... you know, that's not really... It's not really anything. So many 15s. God. Throw those away and there we go. There's a 16. Finally. Lightning res, max mana. I mean, the max mana is a T12. Trash. Let me grab a 16 and go to that sand spit. Oh, there it is. Oh, the crit chance. Oh man, that crit chance. Where was it? There it is. Oh well. Wish there was a boss on it, but fuck it. Should be able to figure that out. Let's bang it. Sands Pit is one of the best, if not the best. Besides that other map that just goes straight with no turns, it's just like one path. That's the only other one I like more. What is that? Gin Barra? Gin butter? The T14. See, that's the one thing with this build is like, you know, like I said before, is like getting stuck on those rocks. But then you get stuck on something on a map like Sands Pit, where it's like, come on, bro. There's literally nothing to get stuck on. Oh. I think that's the perimeter. If I had to guess, that would be the perimeter. Oh, that was a good run. For sure. Breach is so nice, but the cleanup, bro. The cleanup sucks. Having to go back and pick everything up. It would just be really nice if the splinters, at least, you can just pick up like gold or something. That would be nice. Very nice. Oh, breach ring. Nothing on it. And still nothing on it. Max life, cold res, stun threshold. There are a couple more exalts on there. Damn. Why do I do it? Why do I do it? Just keep going when I know it's bad. Should get maybe real quick a pillar with Caged God. Two, 10, 8. Oh no, I don't want that. Fuck. Rune sockets, let's go a minimum of 2. 7 divs? No fucking way, dude. For an extra %, we go from I mean, it's not too crazy, but just kind of funny. Okay. I'll pick up that bloodstone for sure. You never know that it could turn into nothing like everything else. Crafting is so much easier when people do the first half. The hard part, like getting the 3 minion on. 3 minion goes crazy. Wow. Wow, wow. Oh, I get stuck. I still pick up the lesser jewelers. Just can't help it. I don't know why. It might be a lesser jewelers, but it's like I earned it though. Well, that's closed for sure. There it is. Map complete. Alright guys, headed off for the night. Thanks for tuning in. I'm on every day as always, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you tune in, subscribe, all the good stuff. But again, thanks for tuning in. See you guys tomorrow. See you later, AO, Eric. I know everybody who's in the chat and everybody who's lurking. Peace out to y'all too.